つもありがとうございます。背が高いね。みんな驚きました。2メートル。2メートル。2メートル。はい。身長が2メートル。バスケットとかやってるんですか？昔にラジオでしたから。はい。どこからこれ？アメリカですか？近くに住めます。ぜひよろしくお願いします。はい。さっきみんな驚きました。What it is? Can you hear me? Do 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 do. Yeah, so the situation was his coworker was laughing at me and it made him so uncomfortable. He came out to like, she wasn't being mean. It was just like kind of not okay what she was doing. Like she was like going behind me when I wasn't paying attention, like walking on her toes. This happens all the time with people. Like to show, oh, look how big he is. And I mean, I don't give a fuck. But like he saw that I saw and then it made him nervous. I think that like the relationship had been fucked up. So he came out to talk to me. All right, what are we doing here? We've got some kohi. He threw a ball at me though when I was in there. He was like, do you want the old chicken or the new chicken? Like the fami chicken? And I was like, what? What? A new what? What's happening? The guy's like completely like blocked up. And he was like, you want the old chicken? Like fami chicken apparently has the atarashi chicken. And I was like, let's just go with the old one. But anyway, yeah, I mean, he's friendly and he's just nervous, I think, that I was offended. I mean, obviously I don't give a shit. But anyway, we're gonna do the tartar sauce chicken mixture. You buy one of these, like from the bread section for like 80 yen, 90 yen. And then you get this guy with some tartar sauce on it. And then you buy the fami chicken, and apparently you have to choose between the new one and the old one. And then you put it on the sandwich. And it makes the fami chicken like tolerable. Chicken. It's actually pretty good. I don't really like fami chicken, but when you put the tartar sauce and the bun on it, all right. There's an old lady over there with one of those Raiden hats and a stick like she's climbing Mount Fuji. Oh my God, there's another one. These broads lost? Hi, Caroline. Hey, these two old ladies look like they're on a fucking quest. Like straight up. Like, are you seeing this? They're probably kind of small, but I'm telling you, they're there. Like, they're like hiking. That's like white people bullshit. Like walking across Japan. So you got a cigarette? No fuck, one of these ladies looks really old. They look like they might have a quest. I saw some comedian that was talking about how being a crackhead is like being in a video game where you have quests. It's like you gotta like all right, you wake up in the morning, you're like, okay, I need to get like, or a meth head or whatever, one of these drugs, right? And he's like, you gotta get your hit. So like, you got quests every day. Yeah, go like break into a construction site and steal like copper pipes or whatever. It's not funny to laugh at the unfortunate, but sometimes it is. You know, if it's framed right, you know, it's kind of funny. I didn't frame it right. I sound evil. The way the comedian did it sounded good, but he's a professional. Wonder why my phone's disconnecting from the internet. Whatever. Atadashi Fami chicken. And then like the new one is just shoyu aji, and the old one is like not. Why are we calling it the new chicken and the old chicken instead of the one with soy sauce flavor and the one not? Sweetie Titsy, you want the new chicken or the old chicken? Well, I mean, obviously I don't want an old chicken. You know what I mean? Like, who would want an old chicken? In this case, I wanted the old version, you know what I mean? I didn't want the soy sauce flavor. The bears, they have 5. Oh yeah, the new Super. Yeah, I mean, who would want the old? But the old Mario is better. Anybody hyped about the Nintendo Direct that's coming? At 11 o'clock, it's 5 o'clock, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6 hours. I don't even know if I'll be awake. I'm so fucking tired all the time. I'm tired right now. It's a risky scoot too because it's looking like it's gonna rain. All right, I'll be right back and we'll move. It's pretty annoying. I've been meaning to fix this thing on my helmet for 3 years. I just never got around to it. Like this, like I have this stupid thing on here because the metal like digs into my chin in a way I don't like, and this just makes it more comfortable. But the thing is, I put on is terrible, and there's got to be a better way. It's like one of these things. Like every time I like fucking gotta fix this fucking thing. Like every goddamn time I use the helmet, and then it slips into place. I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll do it next time. Like noticing like weird shit about my own behavior. You're just getting angry about things and it's being like, nah, whatever, it's fine. Mint. One for each nostril. Dude, don't tempt me. It's just for work, so it's like really not satisfying. to like buy it. But I do really like having the right tool for the right job. And my situation could be better. Okay, let's get a map going. Where was I gonna go? It was like Ajisai Koen or something. What's that kanji for Ajisai? I don't even know. That looks right. Dude, there's like Ajisai Koens everywhere. Closed. Ajisai Green Space? Does that look good? Ajisai Koen. There's another Ajisai Koen. God, there's so many of them. Let's go to this one. It looks really small. 40-minute drive. How are we feeling on the weather? This is so risky. Where the hell is the key? The key has to be here because I got here. Huh. I think I need to go this way. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could give my phone electricity. Free electricity. Scooty is a perpetual motion machine. Yeah, the pip stuff, I just didn't feel like setting it up. It's all like ripped apart at my house because I've been testing it for stuff. So I just didn't bring it. When I have it set up, it's actually pretty simple now. The way that the equipment is all like wired and everything, it's pretty easy. But I ripped it all apart because I'm doing like testing for other crap. And it takes like 20 minutes to wire it all back together, and I just didn't feel like it. Hey, it's raining. Yeah, it is actually, it is kind of fun. I wonder if I can get that MacBook Neo to run OBS smoothly. Just mount that shit to Scooty and we could just fucking be mixing while we're driving down the road. Like, seriously, would a MacBook Neo fit here on the dashboard? That seems like it might be illegal. Yeah, dude, I don't have much time to stream anymore. The problem with getting a job. Like, I'm so fucking busy, bro. Good to hear you, though. Thank you for coming in. And I don't have a job that's like, it's 9 to 5 and then you get off work. I have a job that's like, you work until you bleed out your eyes. But it's all good. Yeah, that's true. I do stream sometimes on my other channel when I do things I don't want anybody to actually see. Technically this is the Ome line because we're past Tachikawa. Only on my OnlyFans. Kind of sounded like the top box isn't locked the way it jiggled. But yes, it's a Chuo Line train car. It just happens to be in not the Chuo Line area. Let's see if that's actually locked. Is it locked? Is this locked? Okay, everything seems okay. Taco asked the same question. Dude, if I tried to buy an Apple device right now, it would take like, I'd have to start sacrificing virgins like a week ago to get them to take my money. Yeah, do I get that pink one, or do I get do I get the silver one and be boring, or the pink one and be obnoxious? They're all ugly. Like they know they're ugly too. They're like, oh well, if we gotta make the poor people have ugly crap. They could simply have made one a good color, but they're like, nah. Yeah, Tachikawa is nice. We've lived here for what, 4 years now? 3 years? What year is it? It's very pleasant here. Yeah, I don't know like what you need out of life, but we lived in Tokyo, like inside of the 23 wards for 10 years, and we were just like, we've got enough. Like that's expensive, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, we lived in Otsuka and we lived in Shibuya-ku, but it was closer to Shinjuku-eki, and then we also lived in Asakusa for, I don't know, 5 years or something. It's like, but all together like 10 years. And it was just kind of like, okay, like we've had enough of like the small apartment that's too expensive. It's fun to live in the city, but we ended up looking for a house, and we bought a house out here, and the house is the mortgage for the house is cheaper than the rent for the apartment, so it just makes sense. And I like Tachikawa because like there's like a few different cities around Tokyo, of course, like Omiya. Go out to like, not Chiba's a little far, but I don't remember what's the city. Oh God, I can't think of the name. Out by Disneyland. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, and then like going south, like Kawasaki or something like that. But this direction is Tachikawa, and I like this better geographically because it's like closer towards the mountains. So we have access to the city and we have access to the nature, like kind of right in the middle. And it's like not so expensive on the Chuo line to go into the city. So, like from Tachikawa to Shinjuku, you can get there in like 30 minutes, sometimes less if you get the fast train. So. Yeah, it's not close to like the east side of Tokyo though. Like if you want to go to Asakusa, it's like 90 minutes or something. So it depends on where, if you have to commute. Isn't there like a lime green one? Shit, I need gas. Scooty! Oh yeah. That horrible green. It's a terrible color. The blue one is ugly. The pink one is ugly. The green one is ugly. Like the green, yellow, whatever, blue one, whatever the hell color it is. But like the dark blue one, it looks okay in the pictures, but I know if you go and look at it in person, it's gonna look kind of meh. Like the only one that's tolerable looking is the silver one, just because it doesn't look like something. And it's even like kind of an ugly color of silver. Like they've made it too light. But, oh well. Uh-oh guys, it's the popo. Oh, it's not the popo. Yeah, that was trippy. I couldn't figure out, I mean obviously, but I couldn't tell what direction it was coming from. It made me feel like there was another vehicle behind me. Katie and I rented a car and we went to Hard Off and got rid of a bunch of crap that had like built up around the house, old office chairs and shit. And Hard Off gave us more money than I thought they were going to give us. They gave us like nearly 6,000 yen for the stuff we took. I know that means nothing without the context of what we took, but we thought they were going to give us like 100 yen. They were like, here's 6,000 yen. And the rental for the van was like 5,800 yen. So we came out on top, 200 yen until we put fuel in the van. But we have less shit in the house, so it's nice. Yeah, but not to drop it off. And the Hard Off that we took it to is like way out of the range of where we were. So anyways, whatever. We could. It didn't matter. It just needed to happen. And just get it done. I didn't care. It's 5,000 yen or something. It's like $35 to not have to have a bunch of crap around the house. And like it sounds like a lot when you think about like, oh, 5,000 yen or 6,000 yen or whatever to rent a car. But like since we don't own a car, it's like we spend 6,000 yen like twice a year to have the facility of a car. That's pretty cheap expenditures for a car, because that's like, you know, like $80 a year for a car. It's fine. Like it's expensive for one day, but when you think about it in the totality of the year, it's not that bad. The car share companies require you to pay a monthly fee, I think, don't they? Like the ones that have like vehicles in places that are more than nowhere. Like don't you have to pay like a monthly fee, and then it's like small, I think, but then when you get the car, then I don't know. Somebody tried to talk me into it, but then I did the math on it and I was just like, I don't use a car. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to pay a monthly retainer. But I was just like, I mean, I don't really use a car. I don't have the needs for a vehicle very often. Like it's rare. So it's just like, okay, we'll just rent a car. I think like in the last year we've rented a car for like non-travel related things. Like, I don't know, twice maybe. To like move furniture and shit. And we have friends that have cars we could borrow, but it's just like, for $30, is it worth bothering like a friend? Do you know what I mean? Ruining a friend's Saturday. We live in that Scooty life. And for anything that's not like big, like we can take it on Scooty, no problem, you know? So we should start taking bets. I have to go back to America eventually, like soon-ish. Let's start taking bets on how long I'll be there. Bro, 3 months, bro. I can't live in our office though. Like I kind of put my foot down about it. Like it's just like, it's too much, man. Bro, y'all. I'm hoping for like 2 weeks tops. Like it doesn't make sense to go there for less than 2 weeks, kind of. But how long was I there last time? It was a long time. Like sleeping on an air mattress in the office. It's brutal. Like when you go to sleep at work and wake up at work. Yeah, I was kind of hoping, Danny, that I'd be able to like push this back until the Japanese summer. Like, you know, if I could be there in like late July until like September, that would kind of be okay. Like, you know what I mean? But the reality of it is, because of some aspects of the universe that I can't control, it makes more sense for me to probably go earlier. Yeah, I mean, the whole time I was there, I just worked. Like, I was either asleep, I was either asleep or I was working quite literally the entire time I was there, except for like the 3 days I went to see my pop. Like, oh no, Katie and I took one day off, rented a car, and drove up to Malibu. So that was one other day. But I was there for like 3 months or something, wasn't I? And like, to be honest with you, for the last 3 weeks, I really haven't had a day off. But at least I'm at home. I feel guilty about not working right now, too. Isn't that horrible? But I gotta go outside sometimes, you know? I got to be a boy. Yeah, for Japan. I mean, it's just like startup feeling, like vibes, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense. It's not the end of the world. I'm not trying to like whine and complain. I'm just tired. It's kind of why I haven't streamed much. I really do not have time. Well, that's a big fucking tanuki. So, what's up, man? Thank you for the 20-month streak. 16-month streak. Ooh. 20-month sub. But you missed something in there somewhere. You'd be judged by the squonker. Sand River. Okinawa restaurant called King's Cross Okinawan food. What? What's that name? Scal, are you still jacking up some unemployment from the man? Oh shit, they got one of those signs with the animals. Yeah, it's like some dogs like poking through. It's like that's that one all the tourists take pictures of. I congratulate you on taking advantage of all that money, by the way. Yeah, it's like the same type of thing that they have in Shinjuku that all the tourists take pictures of with the cat. Dude, I dig it. Get all the money you can. Fuck the man. Oh, it's a Tachikawa dice. Yeah, zombie, what's up? Yeah, do the dollars there have Donald's like face on them yet? Like that's going to happen. We know that, right? In Trump we trust or some shit. It's gonna happen. I just saw a picture of the Goodyear blimp. We need to get like some hot bitches on our dollar bills. You know what I mean? So if you need to squeeze one out in a pinch and all you got is $1, do you know what I'm saying? Zombie, thank you for the prime, by the way. Yeah, and issue only one of them to himself or some crap. Nah, man, I don't know. Would you want your face on something that everybody stuffs in their sweaty ass pockets? And who the hell even uses money anymore? Impranto. Imakita ne impranto kinuta shika. Impranto. What's a tag sale? Is that drugs? I thought you bought drugs at Walmart now. Like you could hit a fentanyl, like when you're buying some Legos for the kiddos. Oh, is that like a northeastern term? Tag sales. I've never heard that before. Free market. But in Japanese, it makes it sound like it's a free market. I wonder how many people here realize that they mean like the little bug. Oh yeah. I tipped a Uber driver with cash once, and he was like weirdly he was like really weirdly thankful. He's like, "Oh, nobody ever gives me cash." It's like, "Yeah, man, fuck the man." What is this park here? It's like a green area, but it's fenced in. There's probably bears in there. I meant to turn on the map. I mean, I don't even know if it'll still work. It's been so long since I've used it. God knows if the map command even works. Somebody can test it, that'd be cool. I don't know, whatever. This place is hiring for a helper. What does that even mean? Hey, look, map command worked. Saiwaicho. We looked for houses, like, not up in this exact area, but in neighborhoods that kind of look like this, and I'm glad we didn't end up in them. I don't like these neighborhoods. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, shit on somebody else's, like, living situation, but wow, look at this little red car. Squirrel. But I don't know. They just feel too neighborhoody. And like I don't know how to define it. It's like I don't like straight streets. It's gonna be some curves. And they're coming on out. Just busting right out of the Love Hotel. It's not that it's dense. It's like that they're just like boring, long, straight streets. There's just something about it that I don't find appealing. Saw a car accident here once. I think it's like Nishikokubunji, kind of has all these same kinds of like straight, boring, long streets. Nigihoko desu. Oof. You're gonna race through a neighborhood and run over some babies. They're just like narrow. I don't know. It's just soulless feeling. It's like the Japanese equivalent of like little boxes on the hillside, etc. "21 minutes. Firecrackers. Is Forza fun? Should I buy an Xbox? I can't buy an Xbox until I buy a Switch 2. They might drop something tonight on that Switch 2. On that Switch 2 Direct, it's like, whoop, they sold me. It's completely possible. I like racing games though, like realistic-y racing games that are not too realistic. Like, it does look fun. But the last racing game that I really got into, it's like not even really kind of a racing game, is, I mean it's a racing game sort of, but it's more of like a, I don't even know how to explain it. What was it? Burnout Paradise. That was a long time ago. Well, I mean, like, more realistic than Mario Kart. I know it's not realistic. I don't want it to be like Gran Turismo. Like, that's too realistic, I think, from what I remember. But I do like it to be a little more like realistic than Mario Kart. I do like Mario Kart as well. Don't get me wrong, but like there's that flavor of like kind of like hyper good looking graphics and like a controller with analog triggers. But yeah, Burnout was dope. Well, that's a Akita, I think. He's big, chunky boy, long legs. It's like a horse. Needs a pup plug though. I don't like it. It's winking at me. Wow. I can smell the wood of that shrine, or the trees, or something. It's like really distinct smelling. It smells like redwoods. Congestion ahead. My nose is clear. I don't know what it's talking about. Yes, I don't really have anything to talk about because all I do is work. So it's Katie's birthday on, is it tomorrow? Whatever day the 11th is. I don't know. Today is the 9th or the 8th. Katie's birthday is Mokyo? Is it Thursday? Yeah, I think so. It's not today. I don't think it's tomorrow. Yeah, today's the 9th, then the 10th, then I think the 11th comes after the 10th still. I think it depends on which emperor is in charge. There's a down by the river van in front of me. I forgot to check to see if the stabilization was on the camera. I suppose somebody would be yelling at me if it wasn't on. Slow ass van with Mr. T on it. Kids in car. Okay, cool. There is some stable on. I played PlayStation games very briefly. I can't even think of any PlayStation games I ever really got into. I didn't play PlayStation 2 either. The first PlayStation I had was a 3. I did own a PlayStation 1. 66 is a certain number of months. Yeah, so funny story is that the PlayStation was technically Katie's PlayStation that her parents gave her for Christmas one year, but then her brother stole it. And since I was friends with her brother, he took it to my house. And then it was at my house for a long time. And then I traded it to a friend for a Dreamcast, I think. Because I had like a bunch of PlayStation games because it was modded, so it felt like it was worth more. And he didn't know you could like get Dreamcast games for free. So I was like, yeah, let's make a trade. And like I just traded him like a binder full of PlayStation games and a modded PlayStation. Yeah. And he gave me a Dreamcast. And then I got like the disc with the unicorn on it. And I was like, woohoo! Yeah, that's a huge upgrade because PlayStation sucks. But Dreamcast is the shit. This is a Chevrolet in front of me. That is rare here. D's crew, D's nuts. Oh no. Alright, take it easy. Thank you for the squonk, for the sub, by the way. Give you some squonks. That man was like, why is there a chicken squonking? If he subbed, he'd know. Yeah, man. Hope you hit the stripper poles up. Have a good one. Hope you make it back to Hawaii soon. I realized that because I went to, because Sexy Red's birthday party was on the same day as my birthday, and I went to it, and there were strippers there. I realized I had strippers at my birthday. It's not my usual vibe, but you know what I mean? You only turn 46 once. Oh, I see what we have congestion. There's a choo-choo. Yeah, it's pretty narrow. It was a sad situation. It's a bunch of like girls like slapping their asses on the foreheads of rappers. It's just like, bro. Yeah. Remember when the thing told me there was congestion ahead? Haha, we scooted right past. It's congestion for the weak, not for the scooties. Feels so good. Sanic fast. Maybe if we see an electronics shop, I'll go in there and look at them MacBook Neos. The problem, okay, so like, it would be crazy to buy one without the Touch ID, right? Because that's an extra like $100. That's where they get you, but then you get more memory. Scooty has blue wheels though, Sonic blue. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, so you got like the base price Neo, okay, whatever, and then it's like, okay, well, you got to get the upgrade for the Touch ID because I'm not typing my password in. I'm not a monster, you know. And then like, you throw on like $150 of Apple Care, and then you're like at 850 smacks. That's a lot of loot. It's a cool looking train station. Yeah, I bought a Magic Keyboard too, and I got it with Touch ID, and I don't even use the damn thing anymore. But it is a nice. I do like the keyboard. I do like it. But I got a laptop, and it's just not necessary to have it. It's downstairs on the computer TV though, so if we ever need to type something, we can do it. But we never do, so it's kind of a waste. But I have the watch. So if I have the watch, doesn't the watch unlock the computer? Dude, the trackpads are so good. I've gotten so good with like window management. Like, you know, like 3 or 4 finger, however you set up, swiping to like flip between different windows. Like I used to not do it, but like it's so nice. And because like Mac is so good at memory management, you can just like, we complain about technology so much, I think it's good to praise it when it's good. Like I just leave everything open all the time. Like Premiere is open, OBS is open, like my Pixelmator Pro is open. Like everything is just opened, right? So like I just like swipe to wherever it is and bam, I'm there. And I have like 6 browsers open, like crazy. It's like you just leave everything just running and it's just like fine. It doesn't even blink. They fixed the problem where there were memory leaks and it was crashing the computer. Like that was like a legit problem when I got my machine, but it ran an update and it stopped doing it. So there was some sort of memory leak inside of Mac OS. So like, as far as like the 14-inch Pro that I got, I think it's an M5. It's fucking fire. And I think I do like it more than the Air. Of course, you pay more for it, but the screen does look nicer. And having a fan in it matters. If I left all that shit running on the Air, eventually sometimes it would get really hot. But this is just like cool. Yeah, it's exactly what I do. And I have like 3 screens. It's fucking fire, man. Like I've got the laptop screen, and then I've got the external monitor above, and the external monitor has 1 cable that runs to it that delivers power to the computer and video signal. And then the monitor itself has got a USB-C hub built into it, so it's got like 6 ports on the back of it. So I can just like plug in hard drives and shit and just like have them back there. I don't have to see them. And then I have an iPad Pro that sits like next to my computer that I just like cast another screen to, and it's like it acts as if it's like a normal screen. Like there's no lag or anything. It's completely perfectly fine. So that gives me like 3 screens, and then I can have like different things on different screens, and I know like when I swipe back and forth on the trackpad like where I'm gonna go. It's a really dope workflow. Like because I have like a lot to manage. Like I have a lot of things I have to pay attention to, and just being able to like go back and forth between things that smoothly is fire. I wouldn't mind having another monitor, to be honest, but I don't really have a place to put it on the desk. Like it doesn't make sense. Like if I put another monitor up, it's gonna start blocking my speakers. You know what I mean? Like the sound from my speakers will be behind monitors. That's not ideal. So there's not like a logical place to put it where it wouldn't cause that problem, or I wouldn't have to like crank my neck like back to look at it or something. No, I don't use handoff. That's not necessary in my situation. I just use I don't know what it's called. But I click something in the top right, and then I'm just like cast or connect to the iPad as a screen, and you just click it and it goes bloop, and it remembers all your window settings from the last time it was connected. So like I have like Sidecar, that's what it's called, yeah. So it's like I just have like it all set up, and like when I plug everything in and then I click that button and throw it over there, all my windows go all back to exactly where they were. It's like so fucking nice. You know how hard that shit, I don't know if it is anymore, but in Windows, that was a nightmare. Every time you plugged it in, you'd have to reset up all your windows, and 25 minutes later, it was horrible. But I don't want the iPad. I don't see any reason why. Like I can't see how it could possibly be better. Like I'm not using the iPad's stuff. Like it's casting another screen from the Mac to the iPad, and the iPad is essentially being dumb and just being an iPad, or just being a screen. Yeah, like I can't envision a way it could be better. Aside from like it just knowing when to connect magically, but sometimes I don't want it to connect, you know, like I want the iPad to be an iPad. Yeah, so like I have like an extra browser window on the iPad, and then I also have WhatsApp and iMessage on the iPad. Like WhatsApp and iMessage are next to each other, and then I have another desktop I can swipe to, And that gives me another browser that's like where I play music and just like that kind of thing. So it's easy to get to while I have other things open. And I don't even have a big monitor. I think my monitor is like 23 inches. It's fine. I can run 2 browsers side by side. Totally fine. Like, I guess in a perfect world it could be a little bigger, but I don't want to have like some like 48-inch monster. I don't need that. Oh, I was supposed to turn. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, like neighborhoods like this. Because it's not my vibe. At least this neighborhood, like the houses are different ages. Like they're not all built exactly the same time. When that happens, like the neighborhood just looks like somebody copied and pasted. This at least has got a little bit of personality because it's got older houses and newer houses mixed in. Okay, I gotta figure out where we can park around here. I want to go to this little park, Ajusai Kwan. Looks like there's some Ajusai, but I don't know if I can just. Can I just park right there? It looks like a nice little park. I think I could probably just park Scooty right here and just like pretend like I don't know any better. Just to be outside. See these nuts? This looks really overexposed. I've just never been to this park, so I thought I'd come here and look at it. That's the whole point of being out right now. How do you see satellite view? See if there's parking around here. There might be bike parking. It's not a very big park. I think I'm just gonna put Scooty here. It's like not in anybody's way. It's not technically probably right. Mumble, mumble, mumble. looks like it's going to rip my helmet. It's not ideal. There we go. That's better. Is the audio still okay? Glasses. Sort of funkiness on Scooty. Ew, it's like brown. Gross. This is another one of these things like, I gotta make this better. Ah, fuck it, it's fine now. It's funny. Let's walk around this little park. Yeah, basically. Thing looks ridiculous. Looks like a bomb. I'm gonna grab a camera. What is this? Another phone? Damn it! Too many phones. Google, $5. I probably should have brought a fanny pack. Yeah. He's in there. So this is Ajisai Park. I don't know how to say Ajisai in English. It's these flowers. Brought a little. Let's take some. See if we can get us a photo. I got a macro lens with me. It only goes to f2.8 though, but I brought a light. But wow, this is a nice little park. Full. I have no idea if this camera is set up right now for Wi-Fi. Let's find out. I would say it does not have Wi-Fi access. Give me just a second here to set this up. I gotta delete some access points. Okay, hopefully it works. Connecting, 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 connecting. Registered. Okay, sweet. Okay, so now we should be able to select the photo and press the go button. Wi-Fi, connecting, FTP, clicking. Clicking, 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 waiting for the Wi-Fi. Oh, there it goes. Going, going, going. Going, going, going. Going, going, going. I tested this before I left the house and it did work. It was just, an hour ago. I wonder if the FTP thing is set up to go. Yeah, maybe it's set up to like work inside the house and not outside the house. Via IP. What is the IP? Destination. Links to. Okay, it should be working. But it's not. Let's reboot the camera. Kanugi. Let's try again. I'll have to go grab the other phone if it doesn't work. Like it doesn't like the fucking Docomo, my most expensive data connection. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it's not transferring. Docomo like blocks certain network traffic, which is insane. I pay them so much money and they don't let some of the traffic go through? What are we talking about here, kids? You're fucking with me. Oh wait, maybe it worked. Did I complain too much? Just a jerk. Just being lazy, like not letting it finish. Maybe I should just have the phone in case though. Hey, all this is so complicated and the last little bit doesn't work and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, it says it finished. It did take forever. And it didn't trigger, or it did trigger? Let me know if you guys got a picture. Oh, you do. Oh, bye. I'll bring this with me and leave other things. I don't need this. Wallet, I should have that. Lens cap. I don't even know what that is. I know. It's brutal. All right. So let's do some more photos of things. Let's get really crazy close. We can close this down. We'll crank this up a little bit. It's still a really dirty image because it's like kind of dark out here. So I thought maybe we could play with using some light. See if we can get anything interesting. She thought it'd be cool if it was actually really dark out. And I could use like dark and like illuminate only the flower. But it's not dark enough. Probably set a hotspot on my phone and use that and see if it's faster. Docomo's routing this through God knows what. Personal hotspot. Okay, picture should be up. Okay. Kick streamers are the kind of people that would give them all. I had a really nice conversation with a family mart worker today. It's funny how that works, you know what I mean? If you're just like a chill fella. Yeah, okay. So can I, it's probably not dark enough. It's getting kind of dark back there, but if I change the exposure, I keep losing this light. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in this pocket. I have too many pockets. It's like the concept is let the exposure be kind of in a way that it can be dark in the background, but the flower is still kind of bright. Trying to see these. Maybe those flowers don't sit in a way that makes make sense. So they kind of hang down. Oh shit! That last picture was like a F11. Okay, this is too exposed too brightly. So I'm going to keep pulling it back so we can retain some color with the flowers. I was hoping it would be windy, or it wouldn't be windy. I was hoping it would be rainy, like just enough to have a little bit of water on them. Maybe I should have brought like a spray bottle. It's not quite dark enough to do what I was thinking. Let's get in that direction. Hajisai Matsuri. Yeah, I should bring like I should get a spray bottle at like Daiso. Get some water in it, and I can spritz things with it. How far from a Daiso am I? Can I walk to a Daiso? Dude, this thing is cheating. Yeah, it had the imperfection. That's why I picked it. Yakuen shop. How far away? Does it say you? Lawson 100 in a Daiso. How far away is that? How far of a quest is that? 20 minutes? Is that too far to walk? By the time I come back, it'll be dark, and then we can try to take pictures in the dark. Think Scooty will be okay for 40-minute walk? Yeah, I don't want to. We don't need some Scooty napping going on. These are pretty good flowers. What was the ISO on that? 1600. I don't know where the native ISO resolution or the dual gain the dual gain ISO is on this when you're shooting JPEG. I'm gonna bet you that's not very good. Send it. Just ship it. Fuck it. Oh, like this little teeny tiny flower down here. He's kind of cool looking, actually. Little spiky fella. Macro photography is really difficult. Need to bring like a whole bunch of tripods. Trash. Trash. That's a picture of trash. It's legitimately a nice neighborhood. Berkeley's Park. Guess I haven't really seen the neighborhood. And I talked trash about it when I walked in. Just rode in. I don't like neighborhoods like this. Look at this bike path though. Wow. Blessed. What did the dude on Kick do? Like, why did that guy get upset with him? Was it just that he was streaming? I need to get my shoes fixed. They're still scraping. Yeah, I love this walking back bike path. This is amazing. I think I've cycled up here actually a long time ago. It sounded like somebody hit a clown with a car. Did you hear that? It's like, wah, wah, wah. Yeah, is that a coincidence? And look how many people, look at this, like the number of people that are cycling and walking here. Like you just put bicycle infrastructure places and people will use it. Should we get this like Dr. Pepper thing everybody was telling me about? This nope. Let's see if I have any money. Oh, what is this? Kiwi? One, two. Yeah, that's why I like bike paths. All right, people told me this is supposed to taste like Dr. Pepper. Might have been some of you that told me this is supposed to taste like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it looks like there's something on the nope can. That's a nope. Seriously, still trying to transfer that picture? I think I just need better internet at my home. Maybe that's all the problem is. You know, up my game. Sometimes shit at my house is kind of slow. Definitely doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper. It doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper at all. It's like fruity. It tastes like, it's very familiar. It tastes like, you know the bubble gum with the giraffe on it from the 80s? It's like that. It tastes like that, exactly. Like, what is it? Like red? Not red stripe. Maybe it was a zebra. What's that bubble gum called? It's not, it's terrible. It's like garbage gum. Like zebra stripe or some shit? Zebra gum from the 80s. What was that shit called? Fruit stripe. Yeah, it tastes like this fucking guy. Question I have is how many zebras? It says it has 99 different fruits and spices. Sure it does. Do they usually list how much caffeine is on something? I don't even know. It says it has caffeine. Toripuru tofan. I don't know what that means. Toriputrofan. It's probably some science word. Energy, 56. It's like really high calories. 56 calories per 100 milliliter. It's kind of high. I think it says 340 milliliter. I don't know what some of these chemicals are. 340 milliliters? Is that how that would be measured? Caffeine? Or is that the size of the can? No, the can is 340 milliliters. Ah, here we go. Caffeine, 10 milligrams. Is that a lot? It's kind of not good. I would give it, I don't know if I'd go hard and say nope. I wouldn't give it a nope. But I wouldn't say that, like, you got to get one of these. Wait, that's 10 milligrams per 100 milliliters. And there's 340 milliliters. So there's like 300 and, how does that work? 40 for 10, 300 and every 10 milligrams, that's one, like 300 and, it's like 34 milligrams. It's 34? Ah, 34, you said 34. We came to the same number, so it must be right. Got so much crap in my pockets. Usually I have like another bag. I didn't bring it with me today. I'm not smart. Oh well. How much sugar? Bro, my eyes, I can't read this shit. I don't think it says how much sugar specifically. Maybe it's listed someplace else. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not bad. Katie would hate it. Katie would hate it. Horotinaji, what does that mean? Horodi. I have no idea. I think describing food in Japanese is better than in English, to be honest with you. I think there's more words. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I just misread it. I have no idea what this means. Yeah, grana is better. 100%. Let me look up the kanji. What? The kanji is like, I thought I was reading it wrong, but I'm not. I'm reading it right. It's zai, like for like zainin. What? What are they trying to say? Like it's like a criminal flavor? But what did they write? I think I can't read it. I think it's so small I can't tell what the furigana says. Come on, focus. Oh, maybe it's a gi and not a ki? Like guilty? Guruti? Bro, I'm like so blind right now. I can't read. Can I zoom on? Fuck, I just shared the picture. I didn't mean to. I just need to get, yeah, so I need new glasses, definitely. Those aren't like, my eyes have changed since I got that prescription. And when I got new glasses, I have some glasses for my desk that are like set up for my monitor distance, and it's like great, everything's crystal clear. But when I wear these out and about, if I wear these glasses, like the 6 foot and away distance is kind of fine, but anything closer is like cooked. So I got a pair of bifocals, isn't the right word, but it's like they have like a transition like between like looking at out the tops is like far away and looking at the bottoms is like close, and it works in practice. But the problem that I have that I don't like about them is that I'm so tall. When I talk to people, when I stand next to them, I have to look down. And if somebody is standing a comfortable distance away from me and I'm talking to them and I'm looking out the bottom of the glasses to see this human being, because that's like where they are, they're completely out of focus. Because like they're focused for something that would be like in my hand, right? So I just can't get used to them. Like I tried, I wore them for weeks, and like they're fine like walking around and stuff. As soon as I talk to somebody, it's just like, God, this is a brutal. It gives me like, if I have to talk to them for any amount of time, I start getting a headache. So I'm not gonna keep I'm not gonna keep using them. That sucks because they were like $200, but I knew it was a gamble when I got them. No. Yeah, it says guilty taste, yeah, but I don't know why. And I also don't know why the key is, it looks like I can't see the dakuten on the key, so it should say guilty. It's a weird branding. It's like, it's saying like, Yamatsuki naru Girutinaji. Like becoming addicted to it is like guilt, like the guilty pleasure of somebody that's addicted or something that has become addicted. I don't know. I can't translate things. Like I understand the essence of what they're saying, but I don't know how to make that English. That's so hard. People who do translation are smart. Yeah, I don't use the blue filter because I don't like the color of things to change. And low and good. Yeah, like this, like right now, like you guys are kind of fine with these glasses. But if I need to hold something like this close to me, like I cannot focus on this at this point. I can focus on it there. And now it's too far away for me to read because the characters are too small. But if I take my glasses off, I can focus on it just a little bit closer. Yeah, probably like 6 inches. I can get 6 inches closer, which makes the text larger, like by perspective, and then I can actually see it. My left eye is cooked too. It's so much worse. My right eye is like a little better. And they don't focus at the same point. I can focus a little closer with my, I'm sorry, my left eye is better than my right eye. My right eye is cooked. I think that's, I don't know if I said it backwards. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think the odds of an eye, both of your eyes getting worse at the same time is pretty low. The bot at home that goes, pick up, needs to be re-authenticated. So annoying. Just like get a key and keep it. It's like it forgets it. Like, bro, give me the fucking, just stay logged in. It's all these different moving pieces to make all this crap work. Getting them all lined up at the same time is like the planets aligning. Kind of regret getting it. I wish it was smaller. Coke's, like, soda's too big. Like they make these little small cans like this, Coca-Cola. That's like the perfect amount. Like at this point, like I'm not enjoying it anymore, you know? I'm just drinking it because I have no self-control. Are there any hard offs around here? Closes soon. This is 7:30. It's like a dog dressed like Superman. He's got shoes on, like blue ones. What's up, Chris? I'm all right, man. Kind of tired. Real busy. Things have been worse. I got a cool wife. You know what I mean? Like as bad as anything ever gets, like at least my wife is dope. Yeah, I'd like to say just get a dope wife. How hard could it be? It was easy for me. I just did it. How hard could it be? Yeah. Katie's my second girlfriend. Yeah, my first girlfriend was cool too. Katie's my first wife though. Was there a word from her mom? Probably. What's funny is that when I first met their family, when I was like 14, this is a long time ago, I moved in like a couple streets down from her family. Her brother is my age. And like I moved into town from Oregon and they lived in Virginia. So I know this sounds weird, but in the 90s, before the internet, there was room for cultural difference. Does that make sense? Like kind of, not extreme, but there was definitely like a cultural clash because I showed up like in 90, I moved there in 94. I showed up like looking like all grungy and shit, like ripped up jeans and long hair and whatever. And like we moved in and I became friends with her brother. Again, they lived like, I don't know, it might have been 3 or 4 houses down. It was like in the same neighborhood. It's like quick walk. And her mom didn't want me in the house because of how I looked. She's like, he looks like trouble. Anyways, I took offense to it at the time because like I'm a nice guy. I just dress dope, you know what I mean? So I held a grudge for 12 years. And then I made a plan. And the plan of action that I came up with was I'm going to take this girl around the world away from her family. And I'm going to marry her. And then we're going to move to Japan. So I started working on that. Anyway, it worked out and I won. So the moral of the story is don't slightly offend me or I'll fuck up your shit. I don't remember if they were her dad definitely didn't give a fuck. Like that I know for certain. Susumu, it just spoke Chinese to me. How you on cheat? That's what it said. I gotta learn Chinese to listen to TTS now. Oh, you wrote, hi, Genki. Yeah, man, I'm okay. This is Tokyo. It's okay. Ninjin. Ooh, cutie ninjin. Big cutie. Asachiro Hanbaiki. Whoa. That's it. How's it going? What in here is 70 yen? Whoa! Let's try again. Look at that, CC lemon for 50 yen? That's crazy. It's crazy cheap. Clearance, CC lemon.ストリーミングの仕事は大丈夫です。もう毎日10時以上仕事してる。使ってるます。使っています。使っている。Oh, I hear a train. Tongue-tied, can't speak. Sometimes more. I'm very tired. 疲れている。疲れ. It's a hard word to say actually. 疲れる. 疲れてる. Look at this kappa. Kaba. That's true. How do I get across the street? This is, oh, there's a little path over here. Okay, maybe we'll go to McDonald's for dinner. I saw somebody eating McDonald's recently and I was like, that actually doesn't look bad for some reason, but probably not that healthy. I'm gonna have to get across the track somehow. Yeah.疲れている。疲れています。疲れている。 I like this season. It's really humid. And like I run the dehumidifiers in the house. Like when you lower the humidity level, it gets colder, right? So if it's kind of cold without the humidity in the air, it gets cold in the house. So like if you want to like eject the humidity, you have to make it colder. Like I don't know if I'm supposed to like turn on the dehumidifier and then turn on the heater. Like I don't know. I don't really know how to make this work. This little grizzled up flower. Yeah, all English. But I don't get to practice Japanese then, it sucks. It's like I don't have time to study anymore. So it's not great. I'd rather have time to study some. I want to show off that this flower is broken. Yeah, it's quite cloudy. Did it. Mrs. Arian Paul. Oh. Live IRL? Sweet. We do IRL around here. Bleh. Looking down, I hit my face on a branch like a moron. It was called a nope, and it wasn't great. Damn, the picture didn't show up again. Brother, what's going on? What is going on with this? Yeah, it's non-alcoholic. I'm driving today. Yeah, this is killing me with the pictures. I actually don't even know what causes that. It's like it triggers before the picture is finished uploading or something. I don't know why. It's like something with the FTP server is like feeding. It's like something with FTP server is like feeding, like it's getting tripped out and thinking if the image is finished when it's not. Like the only way I can think to fix it is add a buffer to make it even longer for the picture to show up, and I don't really want to do that. It's like when it's working, shouldn't have to worry about it. I think it's up here. Put a heart off. Oh boy. I'm trying to fix the stupid thing. Come on, select all. Paste. Okay. Connect. Incoming. Try again. I wonder if I have the photos on full resolution. Maybe that's why it's taking them so long. Nice green screen, like all of this being AI generated. You calling me out on it? How could you tell? Closes at 7:30. We still have 15 minutes. What time is it? Oh no. Maybe it was a bad idea to do this. I fear the picture bot is broken. It's like not working. Trigger, trigger. For God's sake, work. Susumu, they're just joking. Well, we can make a problem. Where the hell are the pictures going? Like, I'm not seeing them hit at all. Baffling. Baffling stuff. No green screen. No more color. Okay, I see the picture entering 800 kilobytes, 1,000 kilobytes, 1 megabyte, 2 megabytes. Okay, the picture finished transferring. I watched it happen. But I think it's just disappearing. Yeah, where the fuck is the rest of the picture going? Like, what is happening? Was it like half a bug? And I don't see it. I don't see it in the directory. I could just be forgetting where it goes. That's like totally possible. Yeah. I see it. Acting strange. All right, we'll try again. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I got well, I know why I got delivered to Discord broken, but I don't know why it's. No, I don't know. Some problem, something wrong with the computer. There we go. It finally came through. It's like the image gets corrupted, and it sits in some weird corrupted state, and you have to overwrite it a couple times before it like fixes it. And like I'm not completely sure why. It doesn't happen enough to debug it, and I can't like force it to happen. But I think it's like when there's a data transfer like halfway through one of the pictures, you have to like, it like puts the picture in place, and then it comes up blank, and then like you overwrite it, but it only like fixes it halfway or something. I don't know. It's weird the way that the file, it's trying to think of what I could do. Like something that could like, maybe if I had a way that like told it to flush it completely and delete it. Maybe that would be smarter. I'm not sure. I don't remember what the code is like for this either. It's been so long since I've used it. Like the picture is still there now. I don't know. I don't understand why it was behaving like how it was. Fuck it. It always works eventually. This is the same thing I've been saying about everything today. We're only going to get like 15 minutes at this hard off. Why am I doing this? Maybe I should be running. Why did you guys tell me you were crooked? Cool looking bug though, yeah? Coin car wash. I hope Screeny's okay. He's still back there at the park. I shouldn't have parked there. It's like, I'll be there for 5 minutes. And here I am walking 40 minutes away. Kind of like the sign, I don't know why. It's no good. I need a wider lens. Could also step back, but who's got time? Riding bicycles on the sidewalk is illegal now, but nobody gives a shit. Yeah, it's like a retro style. Looks cool. I don't understand this meme about police harassing foreigners. It doesn't ever happen. I mean, maybe other foreigners, they don't harass me. They don't harass Katie. None of my friends get harassed. So I don't know where this meme even comes from. I think people are applying like what happens to people. Like if you're a Western foreigner, like they don't harass you. I have brown friends that don't talk, they're like they're American. And like they give off America vibes like this, you know what I mean? And they don't really get bothered. I have seen Southeast Asian foreigners get harassed. That for sure happens. But even the harassment, people apply it like, they think about it like how like the police like brutalize foreigners or brutalize like minorities in the United States. I'm not trying to say it's better here because like it's just different. I mean, it's definitely harassment and it's not okay, but they're not getting like shot in the streets, you know what I'm saying? It's not, people like apply what's happening in their part of the world to things here and think like it's equivalent. Or I don't even want to use the word equivalent. They just think it's like the same situation, the same circumstances, and it's totally not the same circumstances. It's still a problem, but like, I mean, I have people that are of different ethnic backgrounds, then they don't get harassed. Like I have a couple of friends who are Indian, like Indian, and like I've asked them this question, and they're like, "Nah, it's never been a problem." Like, so. I don't know. My sample size is small, I guess, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's like 15 years deep. So I've never quite understood this meme. I think it's sometimes that it comes from like white people that moved to Japan and like aren't treated like, like they own the place and they're like, it's the first time in their life they've been someplace where they weren't like handed the world on a platter and they're offended. So they like complain about this kind of shit. To be honest with you, I think that's mostly where it comes from. I'd just rather people like Johnny Somali don't come here. And I'd say that they gave him a little light pat on the wrist. Oh, is it an Apple Watch? Sorry, I missed that question. Yes, sir, it's an Apple Watch. Some people like are like excited to be a victim too, you know what I'm saying? And they can be kind of loud because they're so excited to be a victim. They want everybody to know they're a victim. So they like find things to complain about. Like you meet these types of people inside of like the foreigner community sometimes. I mean, to be fair, I've been in the Apple ecosystem sort of for 5 years. I don't care about it either. People like it. I'm not insulted by that. They make better shit. It's just fine. I'm totally okay to use better shit. I don't know if I love the watch. The watch serves a very specific purpose that I need. Cause like, I'm not joking where like, I say like, I get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of messages a day. Like on a busy day, I could probably get 1,000 messages a day. Like it's nuts across like email, WhatsApp, Discord, iMessage. It's just a lot. I get a lot. So if I'm not sitting at my computer, my phone is constantly going, meh, 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 and I need to be able to see if the message needs attention right away without taking my phone out of my pocket and looking at it. And I got to the point where I was like constantly taking my phone out of my pocket and constantly checking it. And I was like, this is just getting ridiculous. Like it's too much. It's like they're constantly distracting me. Like if I'm like at dinner with somebody or something, I'm just constantly taking my phone out of my pocket. It's just stupid. So I got the watch so that I can just glance at my wrist really quick and see if it's necessary to like pay attention to it. That's the whole purpose of it. And for that purpose, it's fine. I don't feel like I really need it for any other purpose though. Like, I don't care about anything else it does. It's just to see notifications. I don't know if I've ever been here before. Oh, the hard off music isn't playing. This feels strange. Hard off today, hard off. God, I'm sweating like a pig. Oh my God, it's terrible music though. F1.250 mil, oh my God, that's amazing. God, it's Goldman in. That's probably a fair price too. That's a really, I don't know if I've ever even seen one. Ooh. SMC, is that 50 mil macro? That's actually tempting for 7,000 yen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this lens, a 1.2. Shit, I'm not gonna buy it, it's too expensive. 28 mil, 2.8. Yeah, somebody came in here and dumped off some interesting stuff. Ooh, look at this 300 millimeter. Look at that chonky fucker. I don't know what mount that is. I don't know if it's, it says it's Pentax. I don't know if it's going to be a Pentax mount, probably. Or it's M42. I might buy that. I don't have an adapter with me to test it though. I don't have a manual focus macro. $7,000 yen, what's that, 50 bucks? It's kind of expensive. Ooh, a fisheye. 10 to 17. It's expensive too. Pentax M. Let's see. 50 millimeter macro. Pentax. Yeah, it's a fucking steal. It's half price what they're selling it for on the internet. What do people think about it? What is it? A Pentax M. Average price is like $100. Yeah, this is actually a good deal. I'm probably gonna buy it. It's an f4. That's okay for a macro lens. Yeah, let's get it. God, that f1.2 is so tempting. Yeah, no, it's just I hate this song. Wow, look at all these mini disc players. Walkman action. Should I check and see if I have a MacBook Neo? Susumu, this song sucks. It's horrible. It's a really bad song. It makes music not worth it. Dreamcast. Are there any CDs here? It's nuts. God, I'd rather hear the Hard Off song. All right, I don't have time to get wrapped into this. They remade that? Oh my God. What's up? Oh no, it's Get the Fuck Out music. Why were they trying to punish Haiti? What did Haiti do wrong? はい、あとこのペンタックスのはい、マクロ。はい。はい。
終わりましたね。
はい。
はい、2750円ちょうどですね。はい、お願いします。こちらがレシートのお渡しになります。ありがとうございました。
はい、お願いします。
はい、こちらお会計です。
はい。
こちら1.7700円。
はい、カードでお願いしま
クレジッ
す。
トカードです。
はい。
ご一括でよろしいでしょうか。
はい。はい。
お願いいたします。 シートと明細書のお客様控えと社務の保証書の方になります。
はい、します。
ありがとうございました。
All right, it's like 50 bucks and they sell for like 150 on the internet. It's in really good condition. It's not M42, it's Pentax mount, but I think I have an adapter at home for this. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. We'll sort that when we get to that bridge. All right, now I've got a thing in my hand. Probably put it in the backpack when I can. Yeah, the old Pentax lens. No, it doesn't. I think it's a Pentax M mount. Damn, those guys were cooking the bacon. Well, this was an expensive day out. What a great sound. Yeah, but I think I have a Pentax adapter at home. It's really small, like for a macro lens. Like this shit is tiny. I wonder what the maximum focal distance is. Can it focus to infinity? It's only an f4, but for macro, that doesn't really matter. What is this person saying? It's like when you're shooting something macro, if the aperture is too wide, nothing is in focus. So I always end up stopping down to like f8 or something anyways. So f4 is like fine for a macro lens. It's like super clean. It looks brand new. Anything exciting? The problem is like the thing that sucks is work is all I do. And like Katie gets tired of hearing about it, I'm sure, but it's all I talk about because I don't have anything else to talk about anymore. And I can't really say most of the stuff I do at work with you guys because it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like public knowledge. It's like I might have to go to a thing in the summer. I can't even say when. I said January, I don't know why. I can't even say when because then you'd figure out what it is. And like, it's just like I'm not supposed to talk about some of these things. I can talk vaguely about some things, I suppose. Like, am I going the right direction? I think I am. Like, I don't know. I didn't go to TwitchCon. That I can talk about. I was gonna, but then I didn't. It's fine. Maybe I'll go to TwitchCon in November. I don't know. It's kind of expensive, you know, for me to fly back and forth. Like, I don't need to like fly to this side of the world on the company's money. It's like not good use of the company's dollars, you know what I'm saying? Like if it needs to happen because of something, then that's fine, but. And like me being here kind of has its benefits as well. I feel like I get more done at home than I do when I'm at the office, to be honest with you. Like I'm more productive just because I'm not distracted, you know what I'm saying? But it's also good to be like with the team sometimes. What is that, a fucking weasel? There's a vet, and they got like a weasel on the, you can get your weasel fixed? You go, ma'am, I have a busted weasel. You, I say ma'am, I might be a guy, I don't know. I know a vet that's a woman, and I think that's why I said ma'am. Ma'am, can you fix my weasel? That almost sounds bad, though. So I gotta walk. Okay, let's go down here. I think this connects to that walking path that I was on earlier. That was kind of nice. It's getting kind of dark out. Oh, here's the book off. We could go CD shopping. I think book off is open later. Why do you always ask about spin doctors? Wow, Green Day is still putting out records. 2,100 yen. Oh, what's up, million? Kinda gotta be chill about it. Do they have any spin doctors? Where's S? I don't know if I've ever seen the spin doctors here. Feels rare. Sex Pistols, it's a band that's terrible. I was listening to some old Misfits today. That shit slams. It's actually a specific Smashing Pumpkins record I've been looking for. I regret not buying it when I saw it. Oh, that's nudity. Whoops. It's art. Don't clip that. A best of record. Oh no, the Benz, my bad. I misread it. No Lamons. Wow, a Sublime record. I hate to say this, but I don't hate Sublime. They kind of have like a lame fan base, but it's okay only because I'm in it. Madonna. God, I'm so sweaty right now. I should take off some clothes. What do we got here? What is this? The 1975. That's not Nirvana. Nothing interesting here. Money Banks of the Wish got for 720 yen. That seems a bit much. Wow, they've got NWA. Hell yeah. Can't say the name of that. Does NWA kick ass or are they lame? I think they kick ass. Glass. Kansas. Ooh, the Foo Fighters. It's actually a decent record. NWA or Busta? What's better? Busta has some ridiculous bars. Somebody recently told me Busta's hits are fucking great. I don't know if I've ever actually listened to a full album though. Like when he drops a dime though, dude, they fucking slam. They're good. This is a great record. God, this is expensive. This is a really expensive book off. It's sort of a miracle I don't have that flower tattooed on me somewhere. I get an E-sheep. Get that E-sheep tattoo. Jusuma, how old are you? Poison. Hoji-san ongaku. $49? Oh, okay. Nothing is tickling my pickle. Everything here is expensive. 1,000 yen for pet sounds. Yeah, this place is nuts. We might have to get the hell out of here. They've lost their mind. The Eagles are terrible, right? Oh shit, I did do something recently. I went to a movie with Katie. We went and saw The Big Lebowski in the theater. Scal, have you seen The Big Lebowski or is that boomer shit? Hello. Yeah, The Big Lebowski, fucking amazing movie. Like, I mean, I know it's like, dude, you gotta see it again. It's so good. It's like, it's one of those, it literally gets better every time you watch it. I've seen it probably like 100 times, right? We danced. And I probably haven't seen it in, I don't know, 10 years or 5 years or something. So going and seeing it in the theater was fire. It was really good. It's like literally, every time you watch it, it's like, it doubles in how funny it is. And I mean, I know that's not exactly a hot take because it's like one of those cult classic movies, whatever. But it's like legitimately amazing. I really dig it. I go so far as saying it might be a perfect movie. I'm trying to think of anything I don't like about it. Even the weird sequences that are a little like, what the fuck is this? They still like, they just make sense. Oh shit, I forgot about a lens. This is actually quite expensive for me. Usually I only spend like 3,000 or 4,000 yen. Ooh, the first CD I ever bought was He's the DJ, I'm the Rapper. It's a hell of a title for a record. It's like descriptive. Can you imagine a band was like, he's the drummer, I'm the bass player, and that's the guitarist. Oh, dude, that guy just farted. Did you hear it? Crid, are you sitting down? Schedule install, whatever, not now. All right, you're sitting down. That's good. I don't know if I can walk through here. We're gonna try. Oh no, we definitely cannot. How do you get to this path? I think I have to go across the train tracks. Yeah, okay. I've never heard a Pink Floyd record. Like, if you're sitting down, that's what that was for. I like I like chaotic J-pop. Yeah, I've never listened to a Pink Floyd record. It's been on my list of things to do since I was like 13, and I've just never gotten around to it. You know what I mean? Like one of these days, I was like, oh yeah, I'll fire up some Pink Floyd. Recently, I listened to some Grateful Dead, which I realized that in retrospect, instead of listening to that, I should have listened to Pink Floyd. But like, I just, for no reason at all, I don't even know, I know the names of some of their songs. I don't know if I heard one, I could tell you it was Pink Floyd. Like, that's how out of touch I am. And it seems crazy, right? Because like, I'm old as fuck. But somehow, here we are. You hate Deadheads? I don't really have an opinion on them. But I listened to American Beauty, or I think that's what it's called. I always like, other than when I listen to a new album, or an album that's new to me, I try to listen to it like 10 times, like to see if it can grow on me. I listened to American Beauty probably 8 or 9 times. And like, I sort of get it. And I know that there's supposed to be like a live band, blah, 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 but still like, the whole vibe just, I don't know, it's just, I don't find it interesting. Maybe I need to listen to it 20 times. I'm having trouble feeling inspired to, though. This place looks quirky. I don't even know what that is. So I'm just going to go ahead and agree with you. Like a racehorse, I need to piss. Are we talking about the Grateful Dead here or Pink Floyd? It's all the same thing. Yeah, maybe I should get around to listening to some Floyd. I'm trying to think of other bands that are like seminal that I've never like listened to. Too busy, like, you know what I listened to yesterday with Katie? Guar. So good. I was like, it's like not new to her or anything, but she doesn't know it as well as I do. I was like, describe what you're hearing. It was fun to listen to her like explain. 'Cause she like understands music, but not like a lot. Like more, less than me, but like I don't really know that much either. Who's this motherfucker? Arigato-san. Yeah, we're listening to America Must Be Destroyed, which is like the best named album ever. Whew, God, I'm hot. There's a birdhouse up there. You don't see that often. Yeah, I'm sure there's some other bands that I just haven't. You know, there's another band that I never like, and I have listened to them enough to know I don't like them. This is like a different genre or era or whatever, but like Alice in Chains, I don't understand why people like that band. They never made any sense to me. All the other bands like that were like good from that era, like it kind of makes sense to me, but Alice in Chains does nothing for me. Like, it's just boring and horrible. It's a cute little area. Trying to decide if I should eat or not. Bro, why? Why? I don't understand. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, why? Like, I can get down on some Pearl Jam. Like, I listen to Pearl Jam. I really like Versus and Vitology. All the other stuff is a little less for me. I don't even know they have a good song. Like, I even think, I even get down to the Stone Temple Pilots more. Stone Temple Pilots is a more interesting band. And they're not even that interesting. Their worst album is their most interesting album, though. That Tiny Music album, that's a weird record. Purple is like pretty good. The thing about the Stone Temple Pilots, though, is even if they don't have like a full, solid catalog, they have Interstate Love Song, which is like an incredible song. It's an incredible pop song. I just don't hear any song depth with Alice in Chains. Think about like other bands, like Chris Nirvana is like amazing. No misses. Did I ever see, I saw Pearl Jam. Probably saw Pearl Jam like 90. It would have been, I remember they played Better Man. So it would have been whenever, that would have been Vitology. So it would have been after 96, maybe 97 or 98. I saw Pearl Jam at like, in like Virginia Beach or something. Woo! I don't know, what are other bands from that era? There's a lot that were good. There's a lot of bands that people slept on too. Like the fucking Toadies, they should have been bigger. It's a crime the Toadies weren't a bigger band. It's really a crime their second record like just got disappeared into nowhere. Oh yeah, I like Soundgarden quite a lot. I'm a little picky on Soundgarden, and it's gonna be like a travesty to like a super hardcore Soundgarden fan. I don't really like anything before Bad Motorfinger. Like Bad Motorfinger is okay. Super Unknown is a masterpiece. Like it's possibly the record I've heard the most in my life. I don't think it's my favorite record ever, but it's like for some reason it's like a warm, nice place for me. Like I listen to it a lot. And then Down on the Upside, I would say is better than Bad Motorfinger, but nowhere near as good as Super Unknown. But I do like Down on the Upside. I feel like it's a little disjointed. I feel like Super Unknown is just like a really concise, nice package, especially for a long record. It's like 70 minutes or something. So like to put out something that long that I think is that good, pretty rare. But yeah, that record is a masterpiece. And then anything like King Animal, I don't know. I heard it like once and I was like, I can't deal with this. But by then, like I'd been burned by Chris Cornell. I went to see him live when he like toured with his solo record, like when it first came out. And it was like cringy and terrible. And they showed up like 5 hours late and just made everybody stand around with no opening act. I would be willing to have a conversation with somebody who said that Bad Motorfinger was their favorite. I can see it. I get it. It's not mine, but like I can respect that opinion. It's not like the opinion about fucking Alice in Chains. What is this? It's like a nice old big park. I should probably lock the shutter on here for you guys. It's probably a little muddy right now. It'll get darker, but it might get sharper. Is that too dark? It's pretty fucking dark now, isn't it? And this is as bright as it's gonna get. Let me know, do you prefer darker or do you prefer blurrier? What was I saying? It came at the end. I know them, but I couldn't like hum a tune. I haven't listened to them since the 90s. I just don't really remember. It was nothing I ever like went down the rabbit hole on. And like around like 96 or so, like once like that genre of music started turning into not that great. I started listening to punk more. I just started getting exposed to like the Descendants and All, and I'm trying to think who else was listening to at that time. It's a band called Homegrown. The Fastbacks. I still love the Fastbacks. It's like back then it was like hard to find, like, you know, somebody had to turn you on, you know what I mean, to this kind of shit. When you're 15, 16 years old, you couldn't just go on the internet and find that shit. So it was kind of difficult to like dig this stuff out, but I started finding that. Screeching Weasel, Boogada Boogada Boogada. Let's listen to the Ramones, of course. Minor Threat, Black Flag, the classics. Fugazi was one I was listening to around that time too. And then like I took a hard turn into like ska punk at one point, which was okay. Because I needed to have happiness in my life. And that did it for me. Like I got tired, I was tired of like, never got tired of angry music at one point. Okay, let's throw some light on this. Then like 96 or 90, I guess it was like probably like 97, I discovered Guar. There we go, that looks cool. Okay, let me pull this exposure way back. This is pretty spooky. Close this down. F5 or so. Yo, there's something like living on this thing's face. Fuck, I'm moving around too much. See if this works. Come on, picture, go. I think it's gonna fail. Maybe not. Maybe. It's going really slow. I think you might get like a third of a picture. You reboot my router. Hamburgers, it fucking didn't load. I told you you'd get like a third of a picture. What is this? What is this? Let me try again. Did it disappear? Yeah, look at how fucky it's acting. I wonder if I have clicked something wrong on OBS, it's telling it not to refresh the browser. So it's like pulling a cached version or something. Like whenever the scene shifts to it. I might have bumped a button. Maybe that's what's causing this tonight. I want to share this spooky picture. Yeah, it's only showing half of it. See, it's like cached. It's weird. It's exactly like the same half that it showed before. What's going on? Like, I don't understand how it's doing that because like it shouldn't even be there. The picture should be gone. It's just supposed to delete it. Like if I sent another picture instead, Let's try this one, see what happens. Okay, so I transferred it. What the fuck? It's all jacked up. I think I just need to reboot the computer, and I'm not going to do that tonight. So whatever. It's pretty annoying though. It's usually pretty reliable. So we taking bets, like is Scooty gonna be okay, or are we cooked? There we go. Finally, the picture fully loaded. I like how the background is completely black. Probably a little underexposed, but I just wanted to completely black out the background. When I had it punched up a little bit, you can still see the buildings behind it. Scooty fucks. Should I go to Mickey D's? Or should I go to Scooty? Smells like McDonald's. Okay, since that worked, I'm gonna try this one more time. Jesus Christ, McDonald's stinks. Fucking stinks so good. All right, did we get any love on that, or did it fuck up again? Okay, that's the full picture. Isn't that spooky? Too spooky for me. Oh, 大丈夫です。Who the fuck comes in here and gets milk? He's stinking like McDonald's, stinking so good. Should I get some, the milk game in Japan? Is that famous? I never heard that. I mean, like, I guess in Hokkaido and stuff, they're kind of famous for it. I don't know, I don't drink milk. I'm not a baby. Hey, look at the yasai juice. I never get yasai juice. It's pretty weird. Oh shit, this is a happy set. Hell yeah. This is complicated, bro. How does this work? Can you get a double cheeseburger set? Can I just get a salad with it, or do I have to? Let's just see what happens. はい、あとダブルチーズバーガーセット。
はい。
あと、サイドサラダで。
はい。
あと飲み物は野菜ジュース。
はい。はい。お待ちください。はい。店内でお召し上がりですか。
はい、店内でお願いします。
はい。お酒760円です。
はい、カードで。
はい、お願いします。
はい。
お酒お持ちいたします。
はい、します。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I guess I just don't get down on milk. Like Hokkaido's famous for like farms and shit, and like the soft cream. So that's probably like where that comes from. Oh shit, I forgot about the lens. I know, I'm making McDonald's and I'm like, I gotta eat healthy. Like, come on, bro, you're McDonald's. Just be a pig. Yeah. Clank. Mm.
お待たせいたしました。ありがとうございます。
I didn't think they were going to put ice in my drink. All right, what kind of dressing do we have here? Goma. I know, it was really fast, wasn't it? Ah, fucking around back there, man. The Hamburglar was framed. Yo, there's no straw. You're supposed to drink, what's the protocol for vegetable juice? Is it like this? Still really sweet. It's like a Chinese food box. I try to eat at least one salad a day. You're probably right. I already drank too much like stuff that's not good for you today. I ate a bunch of fucking gummy bears today too, like an idiot. How's the yasai juice? It's okay. Too much ice in it. I didn't realize it was, I thought it was just gonna come in a box. I didn't think they were gonna put ice in it. I thought they were gonna ask for it with no ice. Like watery vegetables, watery sweet vegetables. This dude that looks like Fabio just walked in. which is unexpected in Japan. My heart aflutter. Remember when Javier got hit by a goose? That shit was crazy. More hanging. Just a little to the left today. This dude looked pre-goose. Like, street, like, seriously, like, this guy needs to be on the cover of some books. I realized something. I think I talk monotone, don't I? Do I? Do I talk too monotone? Do I just spice it up? I asked Katie and she was like, yeah, I think you do. We have a friend that talks so monotone you can barely understand him, though he sounds like Boomhauer. This is pretty good. No, I was Tokyo. Were you just visiting? What time is it? Holy shit, it's 8 o'clock. Gotta get home soon to watch that Nintendo Direct. I'm glad to see that Skella's staying up for it. Your son's on with it? That's fun to see once. It's kind of too big too. Feels like I'm eating an icy. There's so much ice in it. Everybody in here is attractive except me. That's a common problem I have. I guess it's not really a problem. Like if you're the ugliest person in the room, you got eye candy, you know what I mean? All the babes hitting the McDonald's. What would I like to see with the Nintendo Direct? I don't know if I think I've only had Shake Shack here like once or twice. Here's the hot take. Japan burgers are too good to waste on Shake Shack, as I said at McDonald's. Like if you're gonna go to get, like I'm at McDonald's because I wanted a shitty burger, right? And like, it's like a good quality shitty burger. And it was like $5 for the meal. So this is fine. But like if I'm gonna eat something that's like good, like if I want a good burger, there's so many good like local burger joints. Like they fucking make bougie burgers here. That if I'd just go there instead of going to Shake Shack. Like Shake Shack doesn't fit. It's not a shitty burger. It's not convenient, and it's not cheap. So like if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go to some place that's like elevated above that. That's my thing. So it's not that you're wrong. It's that I don't eat there enough to have a real opinion because I'm too busy having bougie burgers. What would I like to see in the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, the Birdo MMO that they keep hinting at. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to yuck somebody else's yum or anything, but like I just haven't had enough to have an opinion. I don't think I've ever had it in America. It wouldn't surprise me if they imported their beef from Australia, though. Okay, it's cheaper. Yeah, I actually don't know what it costs in Japan. I never played Donkey Kong 64. I'm trying to think. I don't know. What would I want them? I mean, I guess it would be cool to see like a game released that made me want to buy a Switch 2, but I also don't want to buy a Switch 2, so I'd be happy if they didn't announce anything I care about. That's the answer. But they're gonna drop some shit about Zelda or something. They have to. Too much ice. All right. Here, it's worth to go to the expensive places. They're not even that expensive. All right, homeboys. Like, go to the Great Burger in Harajuku. There's no point to eat another burger. This shit is amazing. What on earth? Something weird at work just happened. Okay. Let's see here. What am I doing? I am. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I have less pockets now. I gotta go outside without this coat on. It's killing me. I was like roasting. I actually thought it was gonna be cold. I was incorrect. All right, you going to McDonald's? Thanks, man. Take it easy. All right, we're back on the path. That was a pretty fast dinner. They brought that shit out so quick. This fucking cable. It's like jangling around. Getting caught on stuff. Ruining my freshness. Wow, a dog with a cone on its head. Sometimes I feel like I need one of those so I stop biting my nails. Wouldn't even work. I got to be a big fucking cone. Biting your nails is nasty too. Like I don't do it nearly like when I was a kid. I bit my nails a lot. I don't really do it that much now. I only do it if something like gets caught on something, or it's like there's a piece that's all fucked up, and then I'm just like too lazy to go get. If I just carried nail clippers or like a file, I would just do it properly. But I just like get like lazy about it. I like bite a piece off, and then it just turns into a mess. It's gross. What the fuck am I doing? You know what I mean? Be a better person. Me. My neighbor clips her nails on the front porch. She's like 75. You guys want to see a funny picture? I just realized is on my memory card. I don't know if this will actually load right. I don't know what it's going to do. Hopefully the picture actually loads properly and it doesn't shit out on me. Wow, it's taking forever to load. Gonna reset my computer when I get home. Probably, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. I'll probably forget. Somebody remind me. Reboot the OBS computer. Maybe I should let chat do it with control, like commands. Just reboot the machine that's streaming. What could possibly go wrong? There's no way this is gonna work. The battery is gonna die on the camera too. Says it uploaded, but did it fuck up the picture? Ha, it worked. Do you guys know who those people are? All right, dudes, what are we getting? Ooh, look at those tomato. 400 yen for 2 tomatoes. It's like this, there's money inside of there. You could get paid. Oh, it's change. Ha! You seeing what's going on here? They're like, you have to put in, like, yeah, you put in 200 yen here, open it, and then you take the 60 yen as change. Like they're giving you change. $230. So over down here, you put in 300 yen, and then they've got 70 yen in change for the tomato. I bet that tomato is pretty good. Should I buy it? 230 yen. I don't know if I have 230 yen. Like I need 300 yennies. Yeah, just put the change in there. It's cool. I only have 500 yens. Okay, I have 200 yen. Is anything in here 200 yen that looks good? I get some carrots. I don't really need carrots though. 144.44. I want tomatoes. 250 yen. Do I have a 50 yen? No, I just have a 500 yen. I think we're cooked. I don't have enough hundreds. I was gonna get that tomato, but I'm 30 yen short of 100 and it's complicated. Like I'm 30 yen short, but I'm really 100 yen short. Oh well. I could just get a tomato and just eat it, you know what I mean? Like an apple. You gotta cut it open, like cut it into slices. You can't eat it like an apple, like with your fist, because you just like, it'll explode all over your face. You slice it into like quadrants, and then a little bit of salt, like not too much, just like a dash. Tomatoes are good. Anyway, the picture of the dudes. The buff dude is from Breaking Bad. He's like one of the, I didn't ever saw the show, but like Katie knows who he is. And he is the, he was like, played like a twin brother, like two brothers or something, like evil dudes or something. And then the other dude is Office Drummer. He's like a streamer. They're both very nice people in person. I did a bunch of photography. Our company had an office party while I was there. And, ooh, there's something, I think there's a couple of bugs fucking. What do we got going on here? We got bugs fucking? Oh yeah, they're fucking. Let's document this. Put a light back a little bit. Ooh, if we have battery. We have 19%. This is a bit difficult. Yeah, me too, man. Dude, this is absurdly gross looking. This is really nasty. If I have to see this, you have to see this. The fucking lens can't autofocus on it. It's like tweaking out. God, the autofocus is freaking out. It really doesn't like the scene. They fuck for a long time. Did you ever see the picture come up? Like, did it ever show you that disgusting fuck pie that was going on? Did you guys get graced with that? Yeah, it's still uploading. This thing is being such a shithead tonight. Like, this is like really gross. Bro, hurry the fuck up. Sometimes it's like literally instantaneous. And sometimes it takes like 10 minutes. Should just upgrade the internet at my house. I think it just sucks. I literally think that's what the problem is. We need a new router or something. I don't know. It's like really old. It's probably like 15 years old. It's sort of a miracle it still works. Buying a router. I don't have any idea. I don't know. It's like 25 bucks a month or something for our internet. Maybe I should just get like something with a little higher priority or something. I don't know. Sometimes like shitload's kind of goofy at my house. Like not bad enough that I actually care, but this is annoying how long this takes sometimes. And I do think it's the hop into the house. Just is kind of like shitty. It doesn't make any sense. I'm uploading a video feed into the house and it's working without a glitch. Like it's pulling in the video feed and it's uploading the same video feed. Like it's like pulling it in, pushing it out, no problems. But I'm sending a 2 megapixel picture or a 2 meg picture and it takes fucking 10 minutes. Like what? What is happening? It's just for certain data coming from certain sources acts kind of screwy. Yeah, I mean, it is fiber. That's what I have. But it's just like, what is their routing like? What is the provisioning like? And like, we have like the cheapest internet I could possibly get. So I don't know, maybe I'll contact them and just see, can we make this faster somehow? Because it sucks, and see if it's an improvement. And like if I reboot the router and the modem, it'll probably be better. Like it's that kind of shit. So maybe it's just a router, I don't know. Like it's still trying to upload. This is ridiculous. And like the camera thinks it's finished. Yeah, it might be, I don't know. Just never really thought about it. You gotta see this gross ass bug shits. This is frustrating. Where's my other phone? Oh, I think this is where Scooty's at. I don't know. It's just like I haven't thought about it, you know what I mean? How do I get to the internet? Fuck, I don't remember what the program is called. FX. Yeah, now it's gonna be all stupid probably. Watch this. All right. Thoughts and prayers that Scooty is safe. All right, did the picture work? It says it uploaded like instantaneously, which is not a good sign. Damn it, look at half of it again. We're dealing with this thing. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna see the whole picture. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. I'll try to figure it out. I don't know. I don't want to buy a new router. It's a pain in the ass. All right, try again. Like, this is gross. I can't tell like if it's like super in focus though, because it's like slimy. There you go. Is the sex in focus or is it out of focus? Yeah, I guess that's how they be fucking. Is it good though? Like, all right. This one's more romantic. Trying to decide if I'm going to keep streaming while I drive home or just go to just chill mode. That one's a little more romantic. Wow, all three modems are still working. It's actually kind of a surprise. That's enough bug fucking for the night. I did bring this. It's like an ultraviolet. What do Ajisai look like under ultraviolet? Do they do anything cool? Sometimes some plants like look really trippy when you shine an ultraviolet light on them. Look for cum stains. Do you see any? Got jizzy teeth. That's a fair reaction to that. Yeah. Let's see. This can just go in here. Okay, boys, I am going to go to the bathroom and then I'll be back. Then we will scoot home with this bra. Thank you. That was like the agenda. Where can I put the camera? Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Oh no, the microphone's gonna die. I had a splendid time in the bathroom. Gonna put on the bro. What is back here? Stuff. Still got stuff back here. God, I love Scooty. What a bro. Do I have a yes? So I think it needs to go this way. I don't remember how this works. It's mathematically complicated. This only connects one direction. And then like that gets it to the good spot. Wow, this thing is hot as nuts. That modem is cooking.
Battery level is high.
'And then I gotta plug this mic in so it doesn't die. Sorry if that's noisy. I should turn the volume down before I did that. Bring that back 11 decibels. All right, we should be good to go. Just get some directions going. Let's see here. Go. 30 minutes. All right. Y'all ready for a scoot? That's the wrong button. Can I get a test chat? Somebody has a moment. Ah, that's no good. Yeah, how much battery has this thing got? I don't know how to tell. Let me know if there's a problem, if you guys can't hear me or something. Oh no, I need fuel.
Lost connection switch. Point switch channel. High endurance. Lost connection switch.
I think it's tweaking out. Bah. Sorry, my phone is not connected to Twitch apparently. Come on, connect to Twitch, bro.
Join Twitch channel. Hide endurance.
Yeah, if I can get a test chat, that'd be really cool. I can't tell if this is working right now. Like if you guys can hear me. It's acting screwy. Thank you for the test chat. Appreciate that. Sometimes it can be mystifying to be a one-man show. Alright, so since I got a lens, we kind of have like a quest to do, hopefully soon, where we take the lens out and see how it does. Looking forward to that. Actually pretty happy with the price I got it for too. Alright, if we see a gasoline stand, we need to stop and put gasoline in the Scooty. Because he's blinking. He's like complaining about being thirsty. I think I have to turn here. It is a macro lens. It's a vintage macro lens. So taking pictures of small stuff. Hey, look at that. There's a gasoline stand. Hey, this cable is going to cause me a problem. I have to detach from it. But yeah, it'll be good for like taking some pictures of small stuff. Just kind of fun. And it's a bit difficult, to be honest with you. No, it wasn't. That was with my old newer vintage lens. My old newer macro lens, I'm sorry. But I don't have a vintage macro lens. This is the first one that I've ever picked up. Usually they're pretty expensive, but this one was a good deal, I suspect. But macro photography is it's like kind of nightmare mode photography. And doing it with a vintage lens is harder. Yeah, thank you. It's a bro. It's a man's ear. Ooh, that actually I don't like how that made me feel. What is going on? I don't have whatever it is you have. Okay. You got it, babe. 入れてください。満タン。はい。 Okay, so does anybody in chat like the smell of gasoline? Katie loves it. I'd say I'm kind of neutral to it. I wouldn't want to smell it at my house, but at a gas station, the right places, I'm just like, whatever. But I wouldn't want like a potpourri at home, you know what I mean? You're a tire sniffer? That's abnormal. There used to be a band in the 90s called Gas Huffer. It's a good name for a band. Alright, can we get it out with no drips? No drips. Fuck. Dripped right on him. Amateur hour over here. Right on his little hatch. God. I don't deserve a raise, that's for sure. Sorry, Scooty. I don't even know what this little... Oh, that's the button to open the gasoline hatch. That's annoying. The gas dripped into that button because now it's all these crevices and stuff. You really got to give it a scrub. It's the best I can do. I got a water bottle. I'm not gonna. Then I can't. Like it can't be wet. I have like a alcohol wipes that are like pretty strong. So I just used one of those to kind of wipe what I could. It's not the end of the world. It's like I've seen a lot of friendly people tonight. Just like smiling, having a good day. It's kind of nice. Stoink. It's funny how when you put fuel in a motorcycle, you can feel a difference. Like it handles differently. Just because of the weight changing. And with Scooty, it's kind of nice because it's like it actually puts the weight lower. It handles better when it has a full tank of gas. It's like the fuel tank is so low. The center of gravity gets like more like stonky. Feels good right now. A little bit brisk, but it feels nice. Yeah, I would say, I don't know if I would say it's a pretty significant change in the way it feels too. And like if Katie is on the bike, like you feel a huge difference. Or like if the top box on the bike has got a bunch of stuff in it. We stuffed a bunch of groceries in it a couple days ago that were really heavy. And it was like significant the way it felt. I don't really know where the light is. The fuck? Like, where's the line? Am I at the line? Oh, I guess I am. This is strange. But yeah, the top box, we put a bunch of stuff in the top box, and Scooty was like really wobbly. And I had a friend, like a friend that was on the back, and he's pretty big. Like he's like, I don't know, 6'4" or something, and not fat, but like he's like kind of like big, like he's big boned. And when he was on Scooty, it was like really weird feeling. Like it really, really throws off the way the bike feels. Katie doesn't change it that much, or maybe I'm just used to it, but she doesn't weigh very much. Like you have a different driving experience too if it's like loaded down with like a bunch of gear. When I try to like go on like long trips with Scooty, I put all the weight as low as I can, and then like anything higher up in the top box, I try to make it more lightweight, like stuff that takes up room but doesn't weigh a lot, so he handles better. Yeah, and like you'll see like people in like Hokkaido on like trips in the summertime, and they stack all this stuff up on their back of the motorbike, so it's up above their heads, like behind them. It's nuts, and they're on like motorbikes that aren't made for touring, and it's just like this stack way above. Well, I'm okay because I have these balls that are like 7 or 8 pounds a piece. You know what I mean? And they're by my knees, so it helps me like navigate the world. But yeah, like these people have these motorbikes. It's like stacked so high. I've seen them when I was up there touring. I saw people drop them like frequently, like drop their motorcycle because they couldn't handle how much weight they put up on the back. It looks terrible. And then like I'd roll in with Scooty, and like Scooty's got this big under the seat area, and then hanging off the side of the back of Scooty, I had 2 saddlebags, and those hang like down below the seat. And then I got this bag between my legs, which is also low. And then the top box, which is like below my shoulders. And then I would strap a little bit to the back seat, like things that aren't like very heavy, if Katie's not with me. And like Scooty is like, feels great. Like he's heavy, but like it feels like you're nimble. You can move around. He's not going to fall over. I really want to go on a long Scooty trip. It's been a really long time since we've gone on a nice long one. We spent a weekend in Chiba in the fall, but I think it would be really cool to do like a scoot around Japan and live stream it thing, but I don't think my life is going to have that happen anytime soon. Just like I have too much shit to do. Where are you going, buddy? Your light is red. You just decided to go? A friend of ours went to Kyushu and asked me to go, or asked us to go. He took his bike down there and then motorbiked around. But I couldn't go. Made me a little sad. I really wanted to go with him. It's choo-choo time. Wow, they're just going. All right, guys. How many cars are we looking? I don't know what line this is. Does it say anywhere? I don't think it does. Seibu-sen. It's a Seibu line. Seibu Tetsuro. I don't know. I think it's, maybe, let's guess 5 cars. Maybe 0 cars. Price is Right rules. If you aggress over, you lose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. I couldn't. It was too fast. I couldn't count them. They too close. My brain couldn't deal with that. There's a church here. Jesus. What kind of vehicle is it? Would you get? That's a big boy. God, it's already 9. Yeah, all the way down. Ioniq 5, cool. I think those look okay, you know? Yeah, if I lived stateside and I had to have a car, I'd probably try to get something electric. That'd probably be the move. The dream is to have like an electric car and solar panels on your house. And then like power your car off the sun. Like it would just feel good to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that would just be a good feeling. I don't think I can go right now. Hell yeah. What part of the world do you live in? Like what region? Yeah, that shit would feel great. I really wish we had solar panels on our house. It annoys me that life's not a thing. But honestly, we have so much tree cover, it might not make sense. Like if our driveway gets a lot of sun, Eastern Kentucky, okay. Yeah, our driveway gets pretty direct sunlight, so I thought about like putting like a carport on our driveway, and then Scooty would have a little place to sleep, and then putting solar panels on top of the carport. Like that would be like, it would give us a lot of power, but I think all this would be quite expensive. And like, it would be one of those things, it's like in 20 years it'll pay itself off. You know what I mean? And I don't even know if you can legally put solar panels on top of a carport. It might be like some like, you can't have weight on it or something like that. So maybe it's not even an option. But it would just be dope. Yeah, I think if I could put solar panels in my driveway, I don't think we'd have I don't think we would have electrical bills either. Like it gets direct sunlight. I don't know if I think they might care. I think they might. I think you might have trouble, like, because I'm not going to install that shit on my own. You know, I'm not climbing on top of it. How do you even, can you even walk on a carport? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how are they even going to do that? I don't know. There's just a lot of like practical questions I have just asked myself and not answered. And then like Japan can be somewhat strict about like certain types of building things. So they could just be like, nope. And yeah. But like the roof of our house doesn't get enough sunlight. There's too much tree cover for most of the year. which is nice because it like kind of keeps the house cool. But anyway. And yeah, like the electrical charging infrastructure in Japan isn't nearly what it is in America. So, like if you couldn't charge at home in Japan, it could be a pain in the ass. Like you see chargers sometimes, but they're kind of rare. Yeah, I guess like if I think that the dream that I have is being able to leave my air conditioner on or my heater on just like all the time and not feeling like I'm wasting money. Like if I knew it was coming from solar power and it was just like blue, and it was just like, yeah, it's working. Like just magic from the sun. I just leave it like leave that shit on like all the time and have the perfect temperature. But I don't do that. I turn my shit off. And honestly, it's not great for the house or the things in it, especially like when it's humid. So, yeah, I just kind of wish I could just leave that shit on all the time. Yeah, well, I don't know if I have the money. Oh, wow. So that means like they pay you the same in as you would pay for your electricity? Like if you generate like a kilowatt or whatever, they pay you the same that it would cost? But yeah, I mean like, yeah, just to like, you just like have electricity from the sky. Like, and I was thinking about this, like perpetual motion machines don't exist, but the sun is essentially, for our all intents and purposes to us, a perpetual motion machine. Like it's a perpetual source of energy that's just blasting at us that we don't have to feed into. Like we don't have to like put something into the sun. It's just coming to us. It's insane that there isn't more solar panels. Like we really, like it's crazy. Like I know it's like not super easy to make them and you got to dig minerals out of the ground. Yeah, but okay. So you put solar panels someplace where they can generate electricity. And who cares if there's a transmission loss? You just build enough solar panels. You just cover like Kansas with solar panels, and like you have to transmit the data like the power a long way. And there's a data loss based on distance, blah blah blah, or efficiency loss based on distance. But who gives a fuck? It's free. It came from the sky. And then okay, at nighttime you need electricity. Okay, so build some reservoirs. And then use your daytime electricity that you're able to generate to pump water up a hill into a reservoir, and then a dam that like allows the water to flow down out of the reservoir and generate electricity and just make a loop. Right? And now you have a gigantic battery. Battery deck I just solved your battery deck. And it's not super efficient, but if the electricity source is literally free, because the sun is free, you have solved your problem. Yeah, like it's foolish. What's up, Electronaut? How you doing, man? Yeah, you just use a lake as electricity. Like, and I'm not a smart guy, so I mean, somebody else has thought of this. There must be a reason they don't do it. I mean, I think they do actually use lakes as like a battery. I do think it's a thing, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, instead of growing corn in America, United States, like they're growing corn. Take all those cornfields and get the fuck rid of the cornfields and make them solar panels. And stop putting ethanol in cars. That's crazy. We grow corn to feed the cars. It's fucking nuts. That is incredibly inefficient. Yeah, and I mean, there's got to be other ways to like use lakes as a battery. Yeah, we gotta feed the corn to the people. Fucking, we look for the corn for cars. It's crazy. It's completely nuts. They're like fracking and doing all sorts of dumb shit. All you need to do is put a lake in your house. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Like solar panels farms, and then also put wind farms in the middle of them. Like you could use like essentially the same area for them. Yeah, like burning dinosaur bones is just like, there's times where it makes sense. Like if you have a scooty, if you want to scoot, you need to throw some dinosaurs in here. Citizens free, yeah, right. I mean, you're right, but like, yeah, right. Who will make the billionaires richer in that case? It's not fair to them. Like, are we really having a society? A society is only as good as its richest person. What if, instead of power to the citizens, we charged them more and gave tax incentives to the rich? Hear me out. It'll trickle down. Don't worry. Oh, wow. That's a cool bus. Some tuk-tuks. Yeah, Scooty! Scooty sparks joy. I wonder if Scooty likes me as much as I like Scooty. I think it's pretty obvious. Electronaut, I haven't heard your name in a while. I'm trying to remember the timeline. Marriage, yes? Right? Did that happen? Shit, I hate that I don't know this. I feel rude. What about honeymoon? Maybe not yet? Damn, I don't remember. Nice. Congratulations, if I didn't say it already. I forgot. It's possible I did. I don't remember the timeline, obviously. Yeah, there'll be some sort of power charity that allows you to like feel good about that, and then they'll somehow steal it and then sell it to somebody. So you like have a large amount of excess power. 1 to 2 kilowatts. Hanuma, not really. Okay. Most of the day we are making 10 to 15 and using 1 to 2. Wow. That's like a lot of excess. So like how much, in the end of the month, how much money do you get? Like back? Like, because you're getting paid you said 1 to 1. So like, are you getting like $500 or $600 a month or something back? If you only use 1 to 2, is it a lot? Ooh. Does that make it slow down for the, I don't know where to turn. It's here. Does that, I guess the apartment hunt might slow down the honeymoon. $200, $300. Shit. That's like reasonable money. Do you have to pay taxes on that? Like it's just regular income? How does that work? Like that's way better than spending 200 to 300. No taxes on it. It's tax free. Wow. That's fire. Congratulations on the power factory. Monorail. I have to admit I'm a little jelly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Scootin'. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they credit it. Okay. Can you get it paid out? Like what if at the end of the year or whatever the term is, there's like a bunch of money in there? Can you like push a button and deposit, like suck it out and spend it on Legos or something? Ah, okay, I see. So it's kind of good, but kind of also a scam. like, it's not the worst scam in the world, but also like if you have to pay them cash money to get electricity, they should pay you cash money to get electricity. You know what I mean? That's a good question, but I'm sure the maintenance costs would be way lower than what they're getting like in credits. That's pretty cool though. And yeah, getting the electric car, that was a definite move. So there's like a strong difference in the winter months for the amount of electricity generated. Maybe your winter months would be better if you took the snow off of them. Man, you're really making me think here. You have some friends that did it. Yeah, install heaters in them. Yeah, and we don't get snow here. We just get like, you can have months that are cloudy here sometimes in the winter. Or like today. I don't know how much, I mean, obviously there's an impact there, but. Exactly, now see, we just invented a perpetual motion machine. If you just turn on electric heaters on the heated panels, then they'll stay warm and generate power. It's like a snake putting its own penis in its mouth. Katie and I went to Pizza Hut last night. Sat in there and ate some pizza. Our normal pizza joint apparently is closed on whatever day yesterday was. So to the Pizza Hut we went. Scooty! I'd like to go down on record and let you guys know that I go Scooty when I'm by myself. Scooty! Oh no, I can't turn. But I need to turn. That's where I need to go. Shit. Alright, homies. We are going to be going soon because it's time for me to go home and go to sleep. I gotta get up early tomorrow. We have a meeting at work. Supposed to have the meeting this morning, but then it got canceled after I woke up early. Oy. Oh. Yeah, I woke up an hour early, and then I woke up and I was like awake, and they were like, "Well, your meeting is canceled." And it's like, "Okay, when is it?" And they're like, "Tomorrow." And I was like, "That means I gotta get up early tomorrow too." So like, instead of like 1 day of robbed hour of sleep, it's 2 days of robbed hours of sleep. But worse things have occurred in life, so whatever. Yeah, if it had been 3 hours early, I would have probably said something like pretty grumpy. But 1 hour is not the end of the world. I'm just like, I don't get enough sleep the way it is. I should be able to fit Bill. Yeah, if I'm salary and I'm already working like 60 or 70 hours a week at this point. So I've already broken that seal. All right. Yeah, all right. Let me find somebody to raid, and then I'll see you guys next time I can stream, which I don't know when is. In a perfect world, it'd be this weekend, but in a real world, probably not. Stream manager, raid a channel. Oh no, I can hear myself, and that's the end of that. It's horrible. My monotone, boring voice. IRL, back at the crime scene. Maybe we're gonna. You guys want to watch some people cut down trees? That's where we're going. We're going to Sweden. We're gonna watch people cut down trees. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you later. Hope everybody has a splendid whatever it is for you.